Let me come back over here. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, we got some pretty interesting stuff that I learned today. I didn't really get too much time to play, but what I did figure out is that Frenzy, or Flay, sorry, let me get that right, is potentially really good. We're gonna have to mess around with it a little bit more and see, but we're gonna do some farming tonight for some gear or for some masterworking for the gear, and then we're gonna try it out. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Star Knight? Gamer? Hello? Oh, I'm sure it was pretty crazy on the 4th. Happy Saturday. I I started messing around with Flay just a little bit. I just put it on just to see how it felt. And it started hitting for billions. Hey, Dracon. So not only was Flay hitting for billions per bleed tick, Rupture was hitting for hundreds of billions of damage. Overtime, 15.5 hour shifts. Jeez. I don't know what a 187 report. I'm not sure what that is. Rock, how was the show last night? How was it? Or on the 4th? Yeah, last night. Good morning. How's it going? Bleed might actually be a thing. I can imagine traffic was just insane. I can imagine. Violent? Hello? What? There? How's it going? So I saved my build here. It's hitting real hard. I'll show you guys the build. I'm still on the fence about where to put my aspects though. Because if I put this here, every 11 seconds I can use Rupture. Put it here, I cut that time in half. And Rupture's hitting real hard. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage, though, if I move this off. So I'm assuming that I probably would move this. I don't know. I have to mess around with it a little bit. But I have nothing. No Flay duration at all. And I have like a terrible roll here. And I have the worst roll here. So I think I'm gonna try and brick it. But it's hard. It hits real hard. Curious? It went up by 6%. So also great news. Bash has cleared hit 99 on Bash with Beat Dropper took Bash there. Okay, that's bricked completely. I think I wanted that for Thorns. But that'd be really nice for Flay. Let's try it again. Oh no, I'm gonna put the runes in a second. Oh yeah, W Beat Dropper for sure. We need a good Flay duration roll here. I really think if better, not good though. We're gonna brick it. That's the same. Nope. I really think that if Flay can do that, or if Bash can do that, I think that Frenzy can, and I think Frenzy can do it better. Frenzy can take advantage of the Shard of Rathiel, which is a 150x multiplier, whereas Hoda is only a 40x multiplier. So I really think that Frenzy might actually be really good. And I don't think I really need much to change Frenzy. I think I just need to swap. Oh, Mr. Pete, welcome in. How's it going? I was just in Discord voice talking to Mr. Pete earlier today. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, last temper. And we got a good roll out of it. The next one doesn't really matter all too much. So this one right here doesn't matter all too much. Escanar, how's it going? We're doing good. I'm going to show everybody Flay. Your third Mythic unique. Very nice. Congratulations.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Let me turn everything back on. I forgot I had everything off for now while I was recording. I posted a brand new video today. That was the worst possible roll. I mean, this will be fine. It's some additive damage, but that is hilarious. Ugh. Brutal. Oh, God. Hey, Aaron. No way. No way. We're going to be doing some runs tonight. I have to get some Obducite, and I got to get a lot of Obducite, so we're going to do a bunch of runs with everybody. So if anybody has access to Torment 4 and would like to holy moly. Boom. Shakalaka. Wow. We just got a big Ash over here. Jeez. Ash, thank you. And looks like you're over here, so let's give away some early points for everybody. There you go. Thank you, Ash. What you up to tonight? I gotta show everybody Flay. I was so shocked. I was shocked. Because early on in the season, I put it on, and I was like, nah, okay, cool. I put it on the other night, and I was like, what happened? Oh yeah, that definitely happens, Reptile, for sure. Hey, Chris. W. Ash, for sure. Yeah, so that's what I was just talking about that, Chris. Thanks, Aaron. I was shocked. I put on Flay, and I went into the training grounds, and I said, wait, what? I hit the boss dummy, and the first time I did it, I watched the bleed, like, slowly tick down. This time, the entire boss life, one hit, all bleed, all of it. Yep, pretty crazy. So I'm gonna show you guys what it did. I went and flew through pit 80 with Flay. Just threw it together. Didn't do any masterworking. Things were still at 8. So I'm gonna show you exactly what it looks like. And the craziness that is Flay. That I think has a chance to be really good. Now I gotta figure out what runes that I want to run again. I don't think that these even did anything for Flay's damage. Lith Tech. Okay, so I need Lith Tech. Where's my Lith? In my bags? Lith? Qua? Tech. Ooh, filet mignon sounds great. If you have some, bring me some too. Hey, Isaac. Man, that's pretty... It's actually up in the air right now for the best build. Currently, we were just looking at the leaderboards, earlier today. Bash and Lunging Strike are both competing. I don't think anybody's tried Frenzy yet. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this here. So these are the leaderboards here for the Barbarian. Lunging Strike and is at 102, and then Bash is at 99. All right, so then I need to get my Starless Sky here. Nothing's even fully masterworked yet. I still 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm still like, this build isn't even close to put together. All right, so now let me take this out here, which honestly, I couldn't really tell too much of a difference between Starless Sky and the Ring of Red Fury, which is a really great thing so that you don't have to have Starless Sky. Okay, and then... Oh, no, we're going to be doing billions. Lunging Strike and Bash are doing billions. Frenzy will be doing billions also. And so is Flay. Okay, is this good? Rupture. Okay, so then I have Lith Tech. I just need one more. I don't really need Cry anymore. So maybe we'll do this for a little bit of damage mitigation for now. We'll do her. Okay. 1.1 million? Wait. You mean like this here? Gotcha. Okay. Good question. Just started the game. How do you leave party? You just go to the menu here, the social menu, and then you just click and then click on your portrait and click on leave party. All right, let's go to the training grounds. I'll show you guys this build here. Actually, we'll just do, there's whispers here. We'll just do pit, I don't know, 75. Just so you can see what it looks like. Then we'll go to the training grounds after, so I can do some better testing and show you guys. Do we have everything set up? I think everything is good. Only showing Twitch chat. Okay, I'll mess around with that after this then. Okay. I actually... Oh wait, let me turn the numbers on so you guys can see it. I have it turned off. Hold on. Hey, Lynn. So, I don't have any icons on at all for all the chats, Colonel, so it might be that. Okay, here we go. Finally able to get on again and hit level 60. Very nice. See that? You just like touch the monsters and they have bleed for their entire life. And then they just bleed out. $60 billion? Dead monsters? Hey, chill. Hey, Baker. Yeah, we've been good. $90 billion? Hey, what's up, Josh? Just wait till we get into the training grounds and see what happens. It gets better. It gets way better. Thank you for the follow, Beyond the World. Remy, hello? It gets better. Nice. Just doing a quick little demo here of Flay. Yeah. We're gonna go hit the training dummies because the numbers get bigger. The more life that the monsters have, the bigger it gets. We'll see if I can stay alive for the boss. I need Hectic on somewhere, but I don't think I have any room. one rupture and all my cooldowns reset. Now, Flay has never been like a speed running build, so this is not going to be a speed runner. So for anybody who's looking for a fast build, Lunging Strike is that build. This is just one where you're going to push pits for it because it's going to get you a whole lot of bleed. Look at the boss's life. You can see the bleed coming. And the bleed ticks. I haven't popped any cooldowns yet. I'm missing a lot of important stuff here. And I'm dead because I didn't move. Take Connor. We're gonna try that again. Let my cooldowns come up first. Get a nice big bleed tick right off the very beginning. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, Orlando. 13 months in a row? Is it because oh, is it lightning? That should be good. Oh, wait, what's my life? Oh my gosh, my life. No wonder. Can I not re-roll my... No, that's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Did I not put on the other one? I didn't put on the new... the new item I just went and made. I just made it for the purpose of this demo, and then I didn't put it on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Orlando, thank you. Thank you. Miss Demon. Oh, hey, how's it going? All right, let's go here. I'll show you. I'll show this. We'll put... I gotta move a couple things around. The Barb has already made it through pit 102, Yeomans. Barbarian's hitting just fine. You can clear pit 80 with a single ability on the Barbarian. Just one. You don't need anything else. I cleared pit 80 today on the Barbarian in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Let's go here and put on this. Lunging Strike. That's it. That's all you need.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
May the light keep you.
Bagel is out there barking at something. Guy. All right. Let me show you how hard this actually hits. It's a lot easier to see in the training room. Hey, Command. Oh, hi, Waffle. What's the question? All right, so I guess I could go with Thull, right? That could always work. I think I probably have it in my bags. Nope. Thull with Zan? Okay. You have to do Herodic Strong Rooms. You get a tome to craft them, and then you go to Karagar and you go to the seasonal guide there and you craft them. And they'll tell you what they do. Each of them are different. All right, so here is Flay. Or 141 billion. $75 billion. My day is going good. We're up to 4 billion bleed ticks. Let me put on the other jewel. I think it might be better. 252 billion. As soon as you start running strong rooms, you should be able to unlock them. $6 billion bleed ticks. $340 billion. $313. I think that's kind of where I'm capped out now because of my my master working. But we're up to almost 7 billion bleed ticks, almost 400 billion rupture hits. Flay's got some pretty big potential. I tried Whirlwind. Whirlwind is, will get you through Torment 4 content, and that's about it. Which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you go down to, like, Torment 2 or 3, and that's where you're farming, you'll be perfectly fine. But this is it. This is the Flay build. Now, actually, I gotta try one more thing. Let's try this here first. Let's take off the Starless Sky. And put this back on here. One more try. You see the bleed immediately? So you see the ring around Rupture? It's that like tan ring. When it's not there, that means that Wonton Rupture, yes, the food one, is on cooldown. Now that is back, that's when you use Rupture, and that's where you get 324 billion, and it doesn't remove the bleed ticks. If I used it any other time, it would remove the bleed ticks. So this is actually doing more damage here than with Starless Sky. We made it into the 7 billion mark, which is very interesting. Very interesting. I do love naps, so... Huh. Using Whirlwind to level. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Looks like Flay might be back. Looks like it might be back. So this is only with single Flay duration tempers. I haven't tripled them yet. This one, as you can see, I have chance to heal life, which does not do any damage for Flay. So the only thing I gotta test out. If I move Wonton Rupture, which I'm gonna keep calling it that, from here to here, I can Rupture more often, every 5 seconds. Rupture is doing 300 billion damage. But if I move it, it's going to do less damage because I'm going to lose some damage overall. So, but if I move it and I do like 100 billion damage less every 5 seconds versus 100 billion more every 10 seconds. Still worth it. Okay. Yeah, so I've cleared pit 80 with plenty of time. But because I haven't got everything set up exactly the way, and I think that I probably would want to run Harlequin's Crest for the build, I believe. But I have a whole leveling guide for you that I put together. If you go to my website here, thanks for the lurk. It's not a very slow season. This is probably one of the fastest seasons to level. If you go to my website here, go to the game how-to videos, this ultimate leveling guide right here. This is basically just going to cover a whole breakdown that I wrote out of the leveling process this season. So I got a whole thing for anybody, all of this here. Hey, Gunther? Lambo, hello? Play them Vikings. Okay. Have you got a... We have a Discord server. We have 2 full clans right now. Anything is faster than season 1. Yeah, 100%. We do have 2 full clans. There is, last I checked, like 175 people waiting to get into the clans. Oh, a guide. I thought you said a guild. Okay. Guides I have tons of guides. Yep, tons of guides. Yeah, so I actually have I have a guide for barbarian, and I also have a guide for leveling both. So same thing on the website here. And I also, Joseph, for you, just posted this, so it's not on my website yet, but if you go to YouTube, this video right here, this is my latest masterworking and tempering video. This is how you get from Torment 1 to Torment 4 nice and easy. So I just posted it an hour ago, so go check that out right there. Words are hard. No way. All right, here we go. Let me see what we got. Lucky hit chance, okay. Skills. I just found one of these today, actually. It looks like this. Basic skill damage. I should probably put that on. See, okay, so this was the combination I was thinking about running. I have a Starless Sky now. I just don't have a grandfather yet. So what what's your resistance is at now, William? I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but let me move the... So for anybody that thinks the barbarian is weak this season, if you look right here, you see the skill bar that William is running. Now, obviously, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 mythics, so it is a lot. But that right there, that skill bar, lunging strike only, just cleared pit 95 with 3 minutes left to go. That's it. 3 minutes left to go. Pit 95, 1 button. Nothing else. You're at 60% for all resistances and then 75 for fire. That's kind of what it feels like. This is William. That's his build here. He's been putting it together, but I'm going to do a build guide for it. Yeah, his gear's not even maxed out yet. William's in chat right there, right now. But I'll show you guys Flay. We'll do one more run for Flay. But I'm going to hop back onto the... Yeah, no, Shroud is definitely 100% the way to go, especially because you don't need cooldown from Rage of Haragoth. So Shroud is definitely the way to go. Yeah, that's amazing. Reptile, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Stay a while
Are you
and
named
listen.
after the Mortal Kombat reptile? Yeah, you only need four mythics. That's it. No, it's not. Quakes are dead. Quakes are officially in the dumpster. Unfortunately, 'cause I really did like Quakes. But they are gone, gone, and gone. You know what I think I should... Oh no, I'm not running Pain Quarter, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Scorpion was better than Reptile? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, Reptile could change into, like, different forms of things, but, like, Scorpion... You gotta, like, get over here. So I don't do anything like that regular. If I'm gonna give away anything like that, I would just have community runs, and then we just rotate groups around. So that's just how those things go. I don't do things like that. But I do community runs pretty much every night after the first week of the season. So you're more than welcome to join in on those. Yes, Rupture is pretty nuts, but we're proccing Rupture off of Flay. So Rupture does some big damage because Flay is doing some big damage. So pretty excited. I don't know if Bleed necessarily is back. I think Flay is back. I don't think if we put Whirlwind, like Bleed on Whirlwind, we're gonna see all of a sudden like game-changing numbers from Whirlwind again. But from Rupture and Bleed and Flay, I think we're good to go. What is speed build? It's definitely going to be lunging strike. William, what's your fastest lunging strike clear? Like, let's say a good farming tier 80 fastest clear, you know? Mine is just over 2 minutes, like 2 minutes and like 4 seconds or something like that, for a lunging strike. And pit 80 is like perfect. You can level up all your glyphs from in pit 80. You can, you don't even need to run that high to get to 300 on your Paragon board. Like, at all. You need to run, like, 70. Hey, Raze. Because the way the pits work, you only get all of the loot at the very end, Justa. Ah, he's gonna die anyway. Might as well just leave it. Just hit 60 with a chain lightning Sork. Very nice. Yeah, it's a slow process. Not really a rush. Like, I spent some time in Torment 1, then I spent some time in Torment 2. New to the game, welcome to Diablo 4. I actually have a ton of stuff for you, Justin. Let me just finish this pit run and I'll show you. But I have a plethora of things for you. I don't even know if that's yeah. We got a lot to do. Currently running pit 55. Perfect. Yeah. You can, whatever you can run in about that time, that's your target. That's going to help you level up your Paragon. Playing Diablo since D2. Me too. Me too. Love it. Actually, I played D1 also. I did use the word correctly, thank you. Which is crazy, because words are, as you know, hard. Feels a little squishy. Did you see that? Did you see that one hit was almost its entire life? Almost the entire life of the boss in one hit. I think that there might be a wardrobe bug or something like that. I'm not sure. Beautiful. All right, so let me show you all of the new stuff. The stuff for all the new players if you guys need it. My website, cliptis.com, myname.com. You can go over to, I got a couple different things here. So when you get to the website here, you're going to go to the Diablo 4 videos here. If you're just learning how to level up, you can go to leveling guides. I have a guide for every single class. Plus I have just a general all-around leveling guide that'll walk you through this whole write-up here for how to level your characters. Then once you get through that stuff and then you hit the end game, you're going to go to the game how-to videos right here. And then you're going to watch this. This is level 60. Now what? It's a complete walkthrough of the end game. And then this one I'm going to update today, but this video is great right here. This is your masterworking. This is how to not get one shot, how to do a Paragon board, whether or not you can use Mythics, settings to turn on, quality of life settings, why you want to ignore attack power, Herodric spells here, Obducite farming, make sure you do your Renown, how to beat Lilith, and we've got more coming, so. Someone has an emote for it. Wait, an emote for what? What did I miss? Words are hard. Oh my gosh, who has that emote? So that's Flay. Now we're gonna hop back onto Lunging Strike, but Flay is here. Lilith, after 9 long seasons, very nice. Congratulations. The amount of times that I died in season 1 Reptile to learn that fight over and over and over and over and then over again and then a little bit more and then some more. It was a little brutal, but we did it. We learned. What's better now? What do you mean by that, God? Ripu. Nearly crashed my PC when I opened my wardrobe earlier today. Oh, interesting. Merlander, are you running anything right now? Oh, the best build for the Barb is still up in the air right now. Because barbarians have cleared pit 102 with Lunging Strike, but pit 99 with Bash. So, who knows? Who knows? Druids have overtaken the Sork. The Necromancers are right on the heels of the Sork. They killed the Sork bug that was going around, I believe, already. Yes. Yep. Okay, do you want to do nightmare dungeons or something for Obducite? I'm very low. Shadow res is low. Hordes? Okay. Less than 3 minutes. Perfect. I have one of the escalation Obducite mines. Oh, those are good. All right, sounds good, Merlando. You want to hop in? Look at how organized my bags are. Watch this. Ready? Organized. Organized. Organized.
See some steel you need.
Never been more organized in my life. When I started playing when I started playing what the heck was it called? Path of Exile 2, and there was no auto sort for my bags. I was so unhappy. Of course, that's the way that it works. William, did you want to come and do some Infernal Hordes? I feel like I'm at a disadvantage by not having... Yes, you are, James. Yeah. Yeah, the DLC is huge. But you just did pit 97 with it? You've cleared higher than I have with it. That is so funny. Amazing. You really... Can you do me a favor, William? Before you even hop in the party, can you put everything on? Like all of it, like all your abilities. But keep it the build how it is for you right now. And then can you try and beat 100 and see if you can do it? Because I want to know if you have, like, if you put everything on, if your version is going to be stronger than the reset one. All right, perfect. I'm super excited. So, hey, False. How's it going today? False, 9 months in a row. Druids have passed the Sorks on the pits, yes, so far. Druids are currently sitting in 3rd. Sorks are 4th, Barbarians are 5th, and then the Rogues are at the very end. But they're all strong. Like, that's the thing, like you can't use the pits as the way, you can't use the pits as a way to judge how strong a character is, because, like, when you get into those high-level pits, they're not the most fun content to do. If a build can get through Torment 4 and kill some bosses, then you're good to go. Like, that's a good build. I don't like the ranking system based on the pits. That's just for, like, a very small percentage of people. So the tier list is only based around the pits. So it doesn't really matter what tier they're ranked at. Sorks, Rogues, Druids, Necromancers, Spiritborn, Barbarians can all clear Torment 4 very easily. So they're all really good. Like, you can't go wrong with it. Yes. That is a really... Honestly, that's probably a better way to judge builds, is if you can delete Belial in like a couple seconds, then it's good to go. Then you don't really need to do much else. I think that's a really good way to do it. I can't clear tier 3 comfortably. It makes you sad because I feel like I'm being punished for not... Yeah, I mean, but that's just how they do expansion packs for Blizzard, and they've always done it that way, James. Even for every game that they have, it's been that way. That's just the way that they have it. Hits are a lot of luck. They are, yes. Ton of luck. The vast majority of your time is spent farming tier 4. Yeah, yep, that is 100% true. They already fixed. They already took that down, Luban. They already pulled it down. I went to lock in and Diablo Immortal. I'll get hooked. No, get hooked. Why not? If you find a game you enjoy, absolutely. Or like Discord Barb channel. Okay. Very nice. Yep. One skill on the bar. Oh, God. That's what kills me about these, like, tier lists. The amount of people that did not play the barbarians because a couple people said that they were, what, F or B or whatever, C tier, whatever they got rated. When the barbarians are still very strong. It was just two builds that got nerfed. Thanks for the follow. Some of the other classes will have builds that will come online a lot easier. So they're probably a little easier to find the gear and get them up and running, but it's the only character of mine in tier 4 currently. Amazing. Those two builds were super fun. Yeah, they were very fun. I really did like them, and I wish that they didn't get rid of them. Like I wish that they had just left them alone, and then just give a buff to the basic skill builds. Left it for anybody that wanted to play Twisters or anything like that. No, I mean it'll clear Torment 4, James, but that's about it. In terms of like pit pushing, it's not. But I put it on last night. I didn't even really have that great a gear, and I started clearing Torment 4 content. It's not the fastest because my masterworking wasn't done, but we get the masterworking done and it'll be fine. I actually think that Frenzy, if Bash is going to clear at 99, I think Frenzy's going to. What for, Foxy? I wish they had left the Spiritborn spacebar only. Yeah, that was fun. Yep. Fastest way to get gold in game is going to be your Whisper caches. Blizzard has a weird obsession with only allowing a small number. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Weird. Does Obducite not drop? It does, yeah. It drops in Nightmare Dungeons. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Mikhail? Finally made to tier 4. Congratulations. Need some more movement speed on that big old bear, Merlando. Hey, how's it going? Cripes. I thought this had clipped us. So actually was doing a little bit of testing last night. I'm going to do a little bit more in a couple minutes, but I was testing the amount of Obducite and how long it was taking me to do runs. And I think Nightmare Dungeons have taken the cake. I think they're actually a lot faster, but you have to do the strong room ones. Well, you don't need runes to clear Torment 4 content, James. Here, watch. Let me take off runes that do any damage. I'll take off overpowered damage here. We'll just do some stun grenades. Yeah, so we'll do that right there. That'll take off the extra overpower damage that I'm doing. So this is Torment 4 here. You see the monsters? So this is Torment 4 content. No runes that are doing any damage whatsoever. If your concern is just pushing Torment 4 content, then you don't need runes for that. Regular Nightmare Dungeons. I'll get the final numbers. I have it in my Sheets document that is available for anybody to open up the Sheets document. But Nightmare Dungeons are incredibly viable now. It's so good. They're so good. But yeah, I have no runes on right now, James, that are doing anything at all for me for damage. So to get through Torment 4, you don't need it. Rock, thank you. Hey, Skinner. Put that back on. Rock. Goats. Let them cook. Better than tributes for refinement. I'm gonna test it out and see. I think refinement tributes might be just a little bit slower. I'll get the total time for everything raised. For Obducite farming, and I'll have a whole like guide on Obducite farming coming out in the next like couple days. So glad I never got into. Yeah, that's probably a good thing that most people didn't get into that violent. I mean, in this stream. Already doing high level pits. Yeah. I cleared 96, but I think we can get 97. Hey, how's it going? Is it Tiamu? Did I get that right? I am an enabler, I know. No, Nightmare Dungeons are just regular now, I believe. Changing the Nightmare Dungeon completes the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. Surging Hellborns. Okay. James, have you seen my masterworking video before? I just posted it today on my YouTube page. I would take a couple minutes. It's only 15 minutes long. I would give it a watch right now if you can. That might help you get to where you need to get to. And then, are you following a build guide, or are you just putting things together yourself? I would go check that out if you can. YouTube. Yep, that's the one. You got it. Weird barb name. It tracks. Almerjani. How's your Diablo 4 experience going this season? I went into Almerjani's stream, and unless he was talking to me, I had no idea what he was saying, but it was super fun to just sit there and listen. I tried your build, but I like the Frenzy one more. I have Frenzy. Um, actually, want to see this? Miss sets. I hope that they don't bring sets, only because right now, think about it. Like, how many builds Raza require, not require, but run so much better with mythics, but you don't actually need them. You put set. Oh, I ran right into the explosions. You made 3 classes. Very nice. Which ones did you make? I'm not looking at the screen at all. You have died. You died. I love that they tell you that. You have died. Just played with Sork already. Oh yeah, that bug is gonna get nerfed so quickly. Hey Sam. How do you get more heraldic strongholds? Yeah, it's gonna get nerfed so fast. It's pretty funny. I knew somebody was gonna find one. Should name Frenzy. That's very funny. Yeah, that's good. Faded what? Have I what? The strong rooms are so much fun. If we saw Dennis Richards again. I don't know what that means. No, you can type in exclamation point MOBA, James, I believe. I think that'll work. I think that they were actually asking for a way to get a search bar or a search function in Mobalytics because they don't have one. It would be really nice if they could do that. Lilith. There's my mobile profile right there. Yeah, it's super fun. It's been a lot of fun. Tributes of refinement. Nope. Nope. Okay. I like the Frenzy build, but unfortunately the damage between Frenzy and Lunging Strike is noticeable. Yeah, so I'm going to actually try out Frenzy. Hey, Charmed. Because so Bash cleared Pit 99, and if Bash can clear Pit 99, then I don't see why Frenzy can't do more. Because you're getting bigger multipliers by running Shard of Rathiel versus the Hoda from Barb. Or from... So I'm not sure. This season is a big win in my opinion. Nightmare Dungeons are great again, yep. That the Druid was so... Why, Raza? They like to eat. Pits open up at level 60. Even if you have a... So you have to be level 60 in order to get into the pits.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I want one of those, Ash. I want to try it out for some of these builds here. Yeah, Frenzy's gonna be next. Frenzy will be next. Flay, I got kind of running. I'm kind of excited for that. Quote from one of the more famous ones. Gotcha. Okay, Luna. For the lunging strike, is it better to go wills or undying? Wait, what's wills? Oh. Oh, Tibolt's will. Okay, yeah. Um, I've been running everything with Tibolt's will. Whoops. Good. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Can you test Crown of Lucian with... I do have Crown of Lucian on, or Crown of Lucian. I can test it after this one. Do you have it, William? Do you think it's bugged out? Because it's bugged for the Sork right now. I don't know if it's going to work for the Barbarian, but it's bugged for the Sork. They're going to nerf it real fast, so don't put too much effort into it, Almerjani. It's going to get nerfed. They're probably going to pull down Lucian very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna come down very quickly. Hey Al, how's it going? Yeah, Tibolt's will, that's what I've been running, and it does more damage. You have some survivability with it. Yep, better hurry up. Clock's ticking, so better hurry up and get there. I did the same thing on the PTR. Berserk Ripping was broken. So I took Bash and I went straight to Pit 150. I don't have it, but without the bug, spend Fury, triggers Invigorating Fury more, way tankier. If Starless, you spend less. Okay, yeah, I'll try it out. I was thinking about it, but they're also probably gonna pull it down, William, but I'll give it a shot. What can I do to get... Wait, what I don't get is why I make Pit 150. So they want it to be like a challenge for you to keep on pushing your builds and see if min-maxing Gunther. The pits were originally never designed to be beaten, but then a couple seasons they made builds that were just so strong. And pits used to go up to 200. It's just the way the build's set up for my Fury. And just depends on what build you're running. If you're running Lunging Strike, if you set it up this way, you won't have any Fury issues. As long as your masterworking is good. Barb has been very fun. Can't go wrong with it. Season 2 in a row. Crown of Lucian. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what about it keeps on bugging. But it bugged out for the Storks. Yep, they are still fine. And I will be happy to tell you all about it if you want to hear about it. Ripu God. Bash just cleared Pit 99, so it's still very strong. Next season is the Infernal Hordes. What I would like to see Oh man, so I have big dreams for the Infernal hordes, which I will absolutely not happen, but I have some big dreams for it. And you guys ready for this? Perpy, you can just ignore it. I don't even. You can just ignore it. Okay, so yeah, well, so there are doors here, right? Which they left this open. Okay, so like this is here, but that's not what I want to see. What I want to see is we get to wave 10, and you have a choice. You choose to go further into hell, and then the floor drops, and you go deeper into hell, and you fight stronger monsters. You get to go into rank like 11 through 20. But I want like the whole animation of like the floor dropping. Like the council laughs at you and all of a sudden the whole floor rumbles and then drops below you. That's what I want. Doing the Hydra build. Hydra is the meta right now. Then you get your floor, then you get your 11 through 20. And then monsters get harder. Let's say they go up like 2-3 pit tiers. I don't know, but I think they're going to use this. I think this is what's going to happen. I think we're going to get these doors. I think these doors are going to open up, and then we're going to get more, either more choices or I don't know. But these doors are here, I think, for a reason. We 2026. That's as far as we know. Season of doors. I hate doors. Somebody got really mad at me when I said in a video that I didn't like doors in a dungeon. They got really mad at me. There was this whole really long post about it that they made on one of the comments. Hey, Rage. What's behind door number 1? Are you going to take 1 or 2 or number 3? Make a deal with Diablo. Open floor plans? Yes, please. It's a new car. I don't want that. It's a new class. And it's not the paladin. You chose the wrong door. Can you imagine how mad people would be? Do you imagine Blizzard did like a poll? All right, have a good one, Purdy. And they were like, all right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let everybody pick the door that they want to pick, and that's gonna be the direction to their new class. And they had 2 of them. And then everybody chose the wrong door and the paladins get nixed. A boss called Bob Barker would be hilarious. The BBB, the Bob Barker boss. Yeah, it is like an Indiana Jones style floor trap. Yep, that's what I want. Give me my Amazon. Yes, I know. I know. Everybody wants their class. Everybody wants their class. I just want to play Diablo. That's all I want to do. I want to play Diablo 4, have fun, hang out with everybody here. That's what I want for a new class. You guys are pretty awesome. You too, Sacred. So, I'm farming for Flay, for anybody that read the title of the stream. Flay seems like it's going to be pretty good. I think we're going to be able to do trillions of damage with Flay. The big T is on the plate for Flay. So, yep. So far, I'm up to about 500, almost 500 billion rupture, and about 7.5, almost 8 billion bleed ticks right now. Oh, I said everybody is awesome, and then you said hi, so I said you too, Sacred. This is still Lilith 1. You know what I actually would like to see, which would be really cool? I would love to see Lilith make a return into Diablo 4. Hey, Ashen, how's it going? And make that return into Diablo 4, but on your side, helping fight Mephisto. I haven't got to mess around with it yet, Rage. I just started messing with it. I'm getting some materials and masterwork. No, I got it. I got it, Sacred. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see Diablo. But I think that, like, if, like, Lilith came back to help you fight Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo, because it seems like that's where they're heading, right? I think they're heading towards Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto all being back. So if we got that, but we teamed up with Lilith, let's go. Because Lilith is like low-key a good guy and a bad guy at the same time. And she's like, what, like our mother, right? So I think that would be pretty fun. There was Lilith before Eve. Okay, wait, what are we doing here? Last one. She's our mother. She's mother. She is mother. Yes. She is mother. What spell is everyone using? Been using the little sprites, making them explode. I'm using Disintegrate. Thank you, Old and Jaded. Welcome into the stream. How's it going today? Oops. Let's do 1 and 2. All right, we need 3 more followers on Twitch. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm dead again. On Twitch, I'm gonna give away some points. I actually think I missed one, so I'm gonna give away some points anyway to everybody. See the contagion armor for barbs? No, I'll go take a look after this one here. Prime evil of hatred offspring couldn't interior motives. No way. Absolutely not, Luna. Not at all. Tips for leveling. Leveling your Paragon board? If you're talking about Paragon board, then hits are definitely the fastest way to do it. But if not, you just play whatever content you want to play. I bounce around all the time. I never do hours of anything in a row. I'll do pits, I'll do hordes, I'll do nightmare dungeons, I'll do bosses, and I just bounce around. But yeah, the pits, you can't beat the pits for a Paragon. That's the fastest way to do it. Astral Pillar with poison for the Flay build. Okay. Okay, I'm slowly getting more life now, which is good. All right, I gotta test out something for William real quick.
Stay a while and listen.
We're gonna go test out. Hey, Tez, thank you for the follow. Let's give away some points. There you go. Congratulations on the points. Crown of Lucian.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Precious stones to
Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of critical strike chance also though, William.
Stay a while.
Hey,
and listen.
thank you also for the follow, Atseka and Beachy Man
Hello,
and
my friend.
ODU.
Stay a while and
Thank you,
listen.
everybody. Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are having a great night. Brett, I would watch this video right here because I cover everything that you're going to need to know right here. Level 60, now what? It's on my website. I'm just going to go hit the training dummies real quick for a second, Merlando, and then we'll do another one. I just got to hit the dummies.
What do you need?
I haven't hit dummies in a while, so I gotta go do it real fast, and then we'll do it. Want to say keep up the great work with your content. Your guides are always super helpful. Can't wait to start a bar. Awesome. Thank you so much. I will. Let me give out some points for all of those follows tonight. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Points all. There you go. Okay, so then once you're in Torment 1, then you're going to do this right here, this video here. And I just put out a new one too. It's on my website, or it's on my YouTube page. This one right here. I'm not going to hit Ashen. Hey, Nick, how's it going? But for real, in the Infernal Hordes, what would be super cool to see would just be basically like another way to test your builds. Just like we did when the Infernal Hordes first rolled out, they were difficult to move up in tiers. It used to go up to rank 8. There were different ranks. And what was really cool about it is that people were creating builds for the pits, but then they were also creating builds for the Infernal Hordes. So something like that. Yes, I would watch the whole channel, Brett. I've made most of my content around things like that. So most of it is going to be just for people that want to learn the game and get caught up and with where the game's at. All right, so are we set up? We're set up, I think. Money tech. Okay, we're good. Aspects are good. Yes, all right. Would probably help if I did this. Kind of hard to test your numbers if you can't see them. Okay. Other than the critical strike chance, seeing what, like 32 billion? I think the highest we saw. See what happens right here. Yeah, so it's 32.1 billion. Let's see. Okay, let me put this back on now. Go back with Perdition. I think that it's going to do more. Because I don't think I was seeing those numbers before. I think Lucian is the way to go. $24. Yeah, we were consistently in the 30s. You got to get yourself a Lucian, William. I mean, it's going to be super expensive right now since all the Sorks are bugging out. But yeah, looks like Lucian is the way to go. Interesting. Interesting. That's what my barb is right now. Ready to go take a nap. That's without the strength jewels in also. Now it's not. Okay, there's 24. Okay. I would have to get my my critical strike chance fixed though. Yeah, 31. Yeah, this is hitting harder. Yeah, they're overpowered. Yep. We're using the Zan rune. Every 2 lunging strikes, you proc Zan. Okay. So, Lucian is doing more damage than Air Perdition. It's not going to be great if you're doing anything other than pit pushing, though. So I wouldn't use it outside of pit pushing. But the only dexterity that was going to give you critical strike chance. You can actually see right here. Okay. This gives you armor, and so strength gives you armor, intelligence gives you resistance to all, willpower gives you overpower, healing received, and resource generation, and then dexterity gives you critical strike chance and dodge chance. Haven't got to catch a stream in a while. Was happy to see you and Mobalytic's video and your build on the site. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So I didn't even put the jewels in, so it's definitely the way to go. So I turn on the attack dummies right here so that they do attack, because that way it activates Revenge Glyph, because I have to deal Thorns damage to them in order for this to work. So if they're not attacking me, it doesn't activate. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so dexterity will give you more critical strike chance. All right, I'm going to do one more Infernal Horde run, and I'm going to go do 2 more Nightmare Dungeons, I think. I just got to test out a couple things, and then I'm going to do a couple tributes, Undercity tributes. Tributes, crit chance with Lucian is 68%, but then I could always just move skill points back here, because I didn't take skill points. Oh no, I did take it here. So I would need to triple this, I think. And then probably triple that if I want to go that route. So I got the right GA. I just didn't triple this here. Yes. See that one? That's even worse right there. It's because I'm running double rings here. If I was to swap this out, I'd be closer. But it's a good thing that people understand like what they're signing up for when they decide to play with me. People end up waiting so often for me. It's the biggest squirrel in the world. Yeah, I know. Grandpapa with 400 all stats translate into crit chance. It does. I actually can see how much I have right now. Okay, so 600 dexterity is 12% critical strike chance. So what is that? Like 0.2% or something like that? May randomly die, yes. Should not play hardcore. So that would be another, like, 10%, I think. Another 10% critical strike chance from the grandfather. Yeah, you can request to join. So I gotta get myself a grandfather next. That's gonna be what I'm gonna craft next. Then I need Shroud of False Death. Wait, are you... $10 Grandpa, 10 more Starless Sky triple. Yep, that'll put me at 90. And then... Shroud is... Okay. So then that's about 100% right there, if I went Shroud. On Thorn's build guide, why do you run veterans? Veterans. Let me go look at it. I think I just picked the wrong one. I think I meant to put Vehement Sprawler. That was supposed to be Vehemence, not Veterans. I think what I did is I probably went like this. And it came up. But yeah, okay. That should be that. Okay, yeah, it was supposed to be Vehement Sprawler. Oopsies. There we go. Updated. I got myself Grandpapa yesterday. Nice. Depends on the build, True Pelican. Depending on the build, some builds Grandfather doesn't really do much for. But some of them it does a lot for. I thought I did that. Did I not do that? Oh no, I didn't do that. Okay, I'll swap it. But yes, that's correct. Yep. The days leading up to the season starting are so hectic that I make a couple mistakes here and there. I did like 15 build guides between the campfire chat and the season launching, and I made 10 videos. There was so much going on. So I'll keep on adjusting it. But yeah, you're right. Like even this build here, like I'm running. I have emeralds, but it should be basic skill damage. So I gotta adjust that too. But with kick, oh, kick is fun. Oh, can you let me know, Beachy? Because I haven't got to test that one in the season. So if it works or if you need any tweaks made, let me know and I can adjust the planner. And I'm gonna get onto it pretty soon. But hey, Joker, Grandfather, and Starless Sky the other day from Mythic Tribute Run. Very nice. Oops, just ran right away from that boss. I haven't looked into this. I don't know about like speed farming and stuff. I know that the Spiritborn are pushing with thorns, but I don't know exactly what it is. I've been on the barbarian. We've been going all barb since the season started, so I'm not 100% sure. You don't need... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But Cax also gives you more damage, though. And it's just straight damage. It's not like it's a specific type of damage. So Cax will just give you overall increase to your damage. So I would probably still run it. That 100% increase from Cax will help with everything that you're doing. If you end up getting a Shattered Vow, Flay is probably pretty... It's going to be way worse, Rage. You're going to lose out on the duration tempers if you run Shattered Vow. Unfortunately, Shattered Vow doesn't really have a place right now. I'm sure that people can run builds with it. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
People can run builds with it, but in terms of like optimal setups, that won't be it. Yeah, but you get a free execute from the powers. You don't really need it if you're running a seasonal character. 40% execute too. So you don't really need it. And when you get to a boss that you can't execute, then you've just wasted a weapon slot. There is an attack per second of individual weapons. Whoops. But those inherent stats, the weapon matter. There's a whole breakdown for what's it called? For speed. For attack speed. There's two different buckets for attack speed, which is super confusing. And some aspects and some abilities increase your attack speed for one bucket, and some of them increase it for another bucket. So you could put something on that you're already capped on and gain no additional increased attack speed. Or you can put something on and you had 0 in that bucket, so now you attack even faster. That 444% dot damage is just additive damage, Rage. It's not multiplicative. Yeah. Yeah, those two are just not great. So with Flay, if you look at the Flay duration tempers, I think I have one masterworking crit in, and it's already increases your Flay duration by over 100%. So compared to 44% dot duration, if you triple it, I think it's something where close to like 200 or 250% increase to Flay duration. Officially, Jesus. Hello, welcome into the stream. How's it going tonight? 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Born Dead, hello. Sorry I never got back to you. I spent most of the rest of the time recording, and then went to go eat some dinner. Generally, if you don't see builds running something like a Mythic like that, there's a reason for it. You can absolutely make it work and use it and probably clear some pits with it, but it's just not the best way to go. Streamers require substance? Yes. Yes. Well, it's a secret though, so don't tell anybody. I'm gonna go do a couple of Nightmare Dungeon tests right after this Born Dead, and then a couple refinement tribute tests just for a video, and then we'll get some more groups going together. But after those couple dungeons. So I'll open up the queue for everybody in a little bit. I want to make a video for Obducite farming, with the new Nightmare Dungeons, I think that's actually going to be the best farming for now. I think it's going to be better than Infernal Hordes by quite a bit. Just want to thank you for the breakdown on what you do after level 60. The whole time, yes, with my DPS on the rogue, but now I'm pulling off tier 2. Very nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, Jested. I'm very glad that it helped, and I'm very glad that you found the video. I just put out the next video today officially. You should check it out. It's how you're gonna get now from Torment 2 into Torment 4. Got some masterworking tips in there. Super important. Probably stuff that you may not know, even if you've been doing it for a little while. I've had a bunch of people that were super surprised. I've always got a lot of comments like, man, I thought I knew everything about masterworking, and then I watched this video. So, take a look. Can we get 2 strong rooms in 1 dungeon? No, it's a bug. It's a bug. When you go into the second one, it's already complete, and then you just have to run to the end and go back out of the portal. In Season 0, with back when people used PvP, that would have been pretty insane. Conduit was so strong then. And now look at it, it's gone. The game has changed so much. We should make a petition to bring back the Barber Heart. Make Barber Heart great again. Frisky, what class are you talking about? Which one? Someone need a Godslayer? Definitely gonna tune in because my first playthrough with this game and I'm enjoying it. Welcome to Diablo 4. I also want to invite everybody to the Discord server. I just popped around this morning to there was 5 or 6 different groups full of people all just like hanging out, chatting, playing the game together. So I would honestly 100% hop in, join everybody. Don't be afraid to hop into voice with everybody. They're incredibly welcoming. You don't have to know anything about the game. They're very helpful. They want to answer questions. So please hop in, take advantage of it. It's a great place to learn. You could get a shrine in PvP areas. Oh yeah, I didn't PvP much then, honestly. And see that your ether count a few hordes in a row now. I haven't. Yeah, the very first day I couldn't see it, but then it came back after that, Nick, and it never went away. Glyphs at 61. Do you think it's a big increase from pits to... Yeah, so glyphs at level 46 versus level 100 is only half the power. In general, I haven't really looked into a lot of the speed farming builds, but I think the Hydra is fast. I think that Evade is working well. Lunging Strike is pretty fast. But obviously anything that's Sork related, because you have teleport, is probably going to be one of the faster builds. You can throw lunge, leap, and charge onto the barb, and it's pretty fast also, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Day 1, I couldn't see it, but then it's been like that since then. Thank you, Kevin, for the follow. You accidentally rolled a Hydra Sword. Interesting. I mean, that's good, though. Shred is the fastest I've played so far. Shred is super fun. I love Shred. Pressed, hello? Okay, I'm going to just do a couple Nightmare Dungeons solo. I just want to do 2 more Strong Room Nightmare Dungeons, and then I'm going to do a couple... We're working on putting together some info for the season. Everybody is welcome to have to hop into this document that I have. Most of it's getting migrated over to my website, but it's a lot easier to do here first while I'm doing it. But I'm working on Obducite farming. here. Boom, boom. Okay, yeah. So I'm currently right here. Yeah. So I'm testing some stuff out. Under 2 minutes for tier 70. Nice. I got, with lunging strike, I did hit 80 in 2 minutes and 4 seconds today, kinda. I'm playing evade, it's fast, but not the best boss killing. Yeah. Yeah. Normally evade is kind of like that. I think the maintenance is probably going to. Yeah, I think that I don't think I have an upheaval endgame build, but yes, we'll do it. We'll do an endgame build. You should definitely play a barbarian though. I need some strong rooms. Do I have any strong rooms? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna be doing a Forgotten Remains. Yep. Hey, Kyle. My highest pit is a 96. This build in particular is up to 102. So I have a pure whirlwind build already, and I put it together a little bit. It's going to clear Torment 4 content when you get up and running, but not much higher than that. Hey, Cog. Wish. Got Ancestral Charge back. Running. Buddy. We're gonna do, so we got a Cursed Shrine. We got to keep track of all of this stuff. Did you make a permanent invisible? No. I wish. That was super fun. I wish. At about 80s on your sword. Very nice. Yeah, so we're almost up to 100. Well, can you try propulsion? Yeah, I can. I wish that it still had the teleport one, because propulsion was super fun with you got to see that build, William, right? Want it back? Okay, I'll talk to. I'm not famous, but I'll talk to them. Yeah, you might be able to. I think the damage for this build, the way that it works, it cleaves. And so I'm up to about 50 billion damage, Kyle. That's where we're at right now. Zan, thank you for the follow. So we're up to about 50 billion a hit at the high end. You should push. After this one, I'll swap to propulsion, William. I also want to put on lunging strike range. I bricked an amulet today, looking for it, so I'm gonna try another one. The Barb Lord, the one and only. Trying to make invigorating strikes rogue viable. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Saints. How's it going? Yeah, I put my runes back in. Back. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, this one's perfect. I love this one here. Swiftness motes are absolutely amazing. Yeah. The reason that we play the Ring of Red Fury in this build, it gives you, what's it called? Increased maximum resources, which is like everything for this build. More max resources you have, the better. Grab this Swiftness mote and then get going. It's my absolute favorite part of strong rooms. You're so fast. I get so distracted too that I just ran past it. This build is just so much fun though. Zoom zoom. Like a Mazda. Yeah, they make you run real fast. That's it. That's literally all it does. And I love it. But speed is the key inside of this. Because if you don't have speed inside of the strong rooms, then you're going to end up not completing it. So speed is absolutely key. Having lunging strike range would be amazing here. I haven't played the Sork. I've been only on the barbarian. I haven't even got to really see the gameplay much of it. New powers unlocked. Didn't have all their... No, I didn't. I haven't gotten them all yet. I haven't really been farming for them. I have all the ones that I need, so I didn't really need too many more. Is this the treasure room? The treasure room. Yes, it is. Get me some treasure. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a great way to go. There's nothing wrong with running some Hydra Sork this season. They're playing pretty strong. My movement speed isn't maxed yet either. I don't think so, Rach. I think I missed it. All right, so 6:37. First shrine, yes. First chest, no. Event, no. On to yes. Strong room, yes. Strong room, yes. Cool. So it's only the damage they get from poison. Hey, thank you, Dazone. Thank you, Dazon. Thank you. 3 months in a row. Amazing. The catalysts don't give you any extra damage over time. The catalysts just do damage over time, depending on if you put poison on, it only does the catalyst does poison damage, not you. 18. Flay, same level as London Strike. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a build put together yet. I don't know if it's gonna. It might, but your catalyst doesn't do a lot of damage. Have you actually gone and tested out how much the catalyst bleed dot damage does? The day is going good. The whole build, kid. I have a whole build guide out for it if you want. But everything there's everything that you're putting in, the whole entire thing that you're putting in, every single piece is working towards building that up. Okay, so we got to do one more. 714. Yep, they consume quite a lot of them. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the catalysts themselves don't do a lot of damage. So buffing the catalyst damage isn't really worth it. They're not like boss powers. Boss powers were very strong. These are not really worth it. I'm at level 45. Do I leave on legendary weapons? Or no, I would go with whatever's the strongest. Until you hit level 60.
Spirits guide my hand.
What? Really? Not a single one? Oops. Not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, I got one. The treasure breach. These are so exciting. Oh my goodness. We're gonna give away some runs. I'm gonna start after I finish this, we're gonna give away some runs. I love these things. Why am I not getting any heraldic strong rooms? It'll be a random giveaway, Harold, for who runs. Just so I don't accidentally salvage it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do. ATM, my catalyst is, well, welcome, RTD, to Diablo 4. I think that Thorns is the top pit pusher right now, if you're looking for a pit pushing build for Spiritborn. I think that's what it is right now. Goblins everywhere. Gotcha, Justina. Okay, that makes sense. Why have I got no strong rooms? Are they gone? You have a few treasure. So on the PTR, they were incredibly rare. Like a point less than a % chance to drop. But I think that they might be more of them. now. Ruby. Oh my gosh, I need to do that. I need rubies. Very strange.
As they come, so they go.
If I ever manage to get the tools I need to verify my theory, I'll update my build planner. All right, sounds good.
True power never dies.
Do you have a written guide? Yes, that's the one right there, Merlando. The one that you did. The exclamation point build was it? There's absolutely at least 75% of the Nightmare Dungeon keys. Yeah, but why haven't I gotten any? I've crafted 20 sigils already. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got one now. Okay, then I got another one. All right. It just was being coy. I had to craft the big one. All right, we got some now. Okay. I'm doing some testing right now, Alan. We're doing some Obducite farming testing. Yeah, I crafted it. Yeah, we crafted it. So we're gonna do haunted refuge. Haunted. I'm gonna grab a snack before we do this, and then we're working towards figuring out what I honestly think this is gonna be way faster than anything else that's out there. But this is open for anybody that wants it. It's out there. Oh, but let me grab a snack.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lost a lot. Is this the new season? Yes. Chair stream? Hey, that was enough followers to actually give away some points. Let's give away some points. Yeah, wait, did you not hear me, Orlando? It was the one that you brought up. Exclamation point build. That was one. Oh, well, it actually, is that the video? Because it's in the description of that video. You can just type in MOBA, exclamation point MOBA. Hey, Renee, how's it going?
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
I'm good. How are you, Loaf? We're doing some Obducite testing right now. Okay, so we started with 19,300. Tried the Spirit Born, not for you. Leveling a rogue. Okay. Very nice. What rogue build are you going to play? Penetrating shot, nice. Better. Dad back in the hospital. I'm sorry. That's not good. Do they know what it is? Funded chest. Head towards the strong room. I forgot that it was okay. You forgot it was in the description. Gotcha. But also exclamation point MOBA for anybody who wants to. You can bring up my Mobalytics profile too. Did Death Trap all last season. Very nice. Only play Druid. That's okay. Druid's fun. Druid's pretty strong this season too. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta play the classes you enjoy. Yeah, the PPP build. The pulverize poison pools. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully they can patch him up again. Nice. Yeah, Merlando's been playing the poison pulverized druid build. And looked like it was a lot of fun. The swiftest motes, not having the swiftest motes is killing me. Swiftest motes are so much fun. Got stuck. Why am I stopping? The character was literally just upping. See that? It just stopped again. I actually am hoping that, like, they eventually give everybody just like a little bit more time inside of this here. Because I think that it would be cool for people to be able to like explore a little bit, try out some of the options, but it's so fast that you don't really get a chance to stop and see what's out there and what your options are. I went to go take a bite of my snack, and it fell out of my hand, and it landed right in Bagel's house right as he walked inside. He was so confused and then so happy at the same time. Best day of his life. It's raining turkey. It was like a little piece of turkey that I had in my hand, and I just dropped it, and it bounced right into his little house. This is a long dungeon. There's a lot of running. I think I might have a battle pass to give away. So I think maybe sometime in the next couple nights I'll do a giveaway for it. I think he's still looking for more. He's like sniffing the ground real hard. Inside of his little house. Resplendent chest, yes. When I took breaks between like making videos and stuff today, I was watching. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I was watching Starship Troopers. One of the people at work that works for me, has gotten really into what's the game that's like, what's it called? Drawing a complete blank. Helldivers, yeah, that's the one. Yep. Yeah. So he's gotten really, really into Helldivers. So I saw it on, I think it was Netflix, and I was like, well, I should just watch this again because it's been a long time. Thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? Okay, so 526, or 726, I mean, 726. Are you looking for more? Hey, Raze. Yeah, she just rolled Barb tonight. Very nice. Welcome to the Barb Nation, Raze Jr. Ras Jr. Ras Jr. Okay, so we had 22, 3, so we got 3,600 there. Fine. No curse chest. No vent. Strong. Yes. Bagel's now standing below me looking um for something. Some dad. You're already 49. I love it. I am growing up. Look at that. We did watch a good solid hour of your videos on YouTube, and we'll be hanging out on stream. That's awesome. Very nice. Thank you for the Prime sub, Norwegian player. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 months and the hype train. All right, Baker. Have a great night. Okay, so how many we got now? 21, 27, 28, 29. That's about 30 minutes. Okay. P20 through 25. Perfect. So that's that right there. And then this is 5. Okay. Okay, so that's
Hello,
3
my
hours.
friend. Stay a
Obducite per
while
hour.
and
Okay.
listen.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, stay. Level 40. I'm doing some testing right now, Norwegian. But we'll be doing some runs pretty soon. Yeah, no, that's more than fine. Most of the people in the stream and in Discord are all adults, so I think it's probably better that way, Ras. Was doing it clip. Oh, that would probably be bad. Orlando. Back to the North Seas. Gotcha. Is there anybody in chat that is running the pits that wouldn't mind bringing Norwegian with them? I use Lunging Strike, Rage. Yeah, I will, William. I need an adult too. Just dinged 60. Nice. All right, Norwegian. I think Merlando said that he's going to swap back over for you and then get you there. Oh, just to get to level 60 called. That's it. He asked what was good to do with Barb. I said, when in doubt, spin to win. Yep, I know. No, Sacred, you're fine. Okay, Norwegian, there's a couple people that are willing to help you out if you wanted to get there. You need your BattleNet tag in order to get people in with you. Okay. Oh, thanks, Kaz. Yep, so there's some people right there. Oh, Kaz is power leveling your Barb. Oh, very nice. Hit Paragon 120, nice. Bagel is like, since Bagel got that that snack, he is now hunting. Or anything else. He must have really liked it. He's like hardcore sniffing the floor to try and find something else. Alright, so we're gonna time this tribute refinement here. And see how this goes. Bagel, you need to calm down, buddy. You need to... Sir. 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 Let's go. Go back in your little house.
Quite the challenge.
My generation of a barb on hardcore. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I'm doing a timed event real quick. I'll catch up back up on chat in just a second. I'm doing some testing for Obducite farming. So I'll catch back up on chat with 1 second. Bagel, you need to calm down, buddy. I know that was like very delicious, but calm down, please, sir. The only problem with playing Lunging Strike on the controller sometimes is that you get caught on corners. Sometimes. I think they might have made this a little bit more difficult. I used to never end up with so little in the last floor. I can't tell if they did or not. But it's been pretty consistent. Of course I get the long one. Okay. So that took me 253. Oh wow, holy moly. Wow. Thank you. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you to the amazing community that we have here. You guys are awesome. Pausing would be amazing. I wish they did that. That was one thing I really loved about Path of Exile, was that you could pause the game. Thank you so much. Let me give away some points for that, Norwegian. I appreciate it. This is my 66th generation of the barbarian on hardcore mode. My long family lineage has crossed paths with the Cliptus the Great Barbarian. I'm running your endgame lunging strike build on hardcore. How's that going?
How is that going?
Just did a pit 10. Very nice. That is so cool. Let me add some points for that. Yeah, if I could pause, I would actually be able to play hardcore. Oh, well, I just want to get you the help, Norwegian. I didn't do it for the subs, but I do appreciate it more than you know. Gunther has lost.
You look like you've seen battle.
Okay, good. Well, stay alive out there, Sax. Please. Please. Everybody enjoy the points, courtesy of Norwegian.
You take care now.
Taking a swing at 20. All right. William, what level? Slow and steady 10. It's gonna be a long race, Av. It's gonna be a long race. With that build, you're gonna have to focus on your resistances and stuff. You're immortal. Okay, perfect. On hardcore, it's completely different. I've died quite a bit with the build, just trying to work on defenses, but pushing without worrying about it. You can swap things out to make it more tanky if you need to. Oh, so I have to be immortal also? Now? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, interesting. Oh, we'll give this one away then. I think after this we'll probably do some barb giveaways because I have some good stuff for the barbarian that I won't need.
Solid bits here.
Yeah, I guess I'll try 97. Yeah, that'll work. I'm definitely not the best at pit pushing. Like
Very well.
I need to have more confidence in like running away from monsters and coming back, but I'm not good at like running out and then pulling monsters back in to get big groups. Okay, we got to change that out because that's the wrong one. Hydrate, thank you. They are old. Yes. Yes, we are old like you. Let's do it. Hit 97. I'm so much slower now. I'm so much slower. Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, 75? Uh-oh. Yeah, 27. Well, let's go with that. 27. Oh.
Quite the challenge, eh?
So you know what I did realize though? Let me be able to talk first. Part of that food is killing me here. Part of the way that this build works is that it works kind of like earthquakes, where like if you put those things from pain gorgers on, you can actually do damage from monsters to other monsters that you're running towards, and it kills monsters behind you. Thank you, Zan.
Hello, my friend.
I'll go do pit 97 after this. I opened it up. I figured I might as well just finish it. So like all of those monsters over there are dying because the wolves are hitting them. And Pain Gorgers is spreading. So you can actually run past things, hit a couple things as you run past it, and as you hit other things in front of you, those other things are going to die. So all the things just keep on dying, and you just keep on finding new things. Was that descriptive enough for everybody? Which makes the new speed farming very faster. Not more fast, but very faster. Oh, hey, welcome in, Juggernaut. How's it going today? Hey, how's it going, Shirley? Here. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going today? For anybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are doing all barb all season, at least until we swap to something else, and then we're going to do something else for the rest of the season. Thank you for the shout out. I'm in the middle of putting together the final versions of the Lunging Strike Barbarian, which is currently clearing hit 102. But some very fun and exciting news for anybody. William has been putting together a build, and the build is a one-button build. One single button. And it has cleared pit 97 with 3 minutes to go. That's it. One button. So I'll be having a guide coming out for that too. Because we've been doing a lot of testing on this Lunging Strike Barbarian, and it is fun, fast, and strong. What were you up to tonight, Jug? Thanks, Frass. Is there a reason someone would want to play a one-button build? I fall asleep. A lot of people really do. A lot of people don't like spammy builds, so they really like that. Pushing pits and getting gear. Very nice. What pits are you up to? When I did the 2-button whirlwind build fund, it was a success. I would fall asleep all the time anyway, even if I was doing any build. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be doing a Pit 97, but I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Very nice. And what are you playing again, Jug? What class? Hey, John. Yeah, Frenzy is a very fun build. One button build. Yeah, or a Spiritborn. There are so many spammy builds on this one here. And people just really don't like... There are some people that just really don't like spammy builds. They would much rather prefer just have something that you can just put together and you can just go in, press one button, zone out, which is kind of like what I do in the Infernal Hordes. I might need more Fury generation for this, William. Why is this thing not executing? This is also a terrible monster type. We got a great map. Terrible monster type. $55 billion. We're in the 50s a lot more consistently now, though, with this. Let's see if we can go and get these guys to come with me. Here.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on my critical strike chance. There's a couple times here now where I haven't, I've been seeing blue numbers pop up. William, what are your hits up to now? Yeah, I think I'm fine with Fury. I think it was just whatever I was working on at the moment. Or I think it was just that moment in between packs. What are you seeing for your hits? About 65, okay. Yeah, so you're a little bit stronger than I am. You know, I realized I was standing there attacking and I forgot to... A rogue, basic clone rogue. basic skills with clone is what you're talking about, Doug? I'm gonna pick up some more potions. We'll see what the single target damage looks like when we get to the boss. That's the real question. Double basic skill build. Oh, that's cool. What, so wait, why is it a double basic skill? What's the other skill used for? Method for Undercity. Wait, you did 75 or you saw me do 75? William. Which one? You did. Very nice. Killing it. Wait, did you ever put back on all of the rest of your shouts and stuff and try? No, I'm not resistance capped, team. Most of it is, but not all of it. This is the worst monster grouping that I could have gotten. Like, this is terrible. They just all sit there. Something's wrong. Something's like my cooldowns aren't. Oh no, there they go. They're going. I think I'm gonna go down to the next floor. I'm not gonna waste time with this guy here. Gonna go down. One attack distance. Is that a super elite there? 54.3. Oh, it's not a super elite. Nope. Okay, good. Oh my god, look at the timer. No way. Oh my god, one monster. Yeah, this is the MOBA guide, yep. One attack is for distance and bossing, and the other is for close mobs. Oh, interesting. So you have it, like, you just swap around. Okay. The single target damage definitely is not the best with these builds here. You see a lot more damage when you can take advantage of Pain Gorgers and Mantle of, or Hooves of the Mountain God. What's interesting about these builds too is that you're like, you feel like you're okay. Look, I'm like just a couple minutes, like a minute into the boss fight. You're cruising. You see the life going down, and then all of a sudden, it's all gone. All the damage just stops. When Slaying Strikes and Weapon Master Board go away, your damage gets like cut in half. It's pretty brutal. What runes are you running, Lick? Yeah, you see, I got to like 75% in like a minute, and now it's gonna take me so long. No, no, yeah, I just meant like which ones are you running for it? Oh, with something else? Okay. Because um if you put Bach Lum on, I don't know if you try that or not, but Bach Lum, like you don't have to ever stop whirlwinding. At all, ever. And dead. I do like the Lucian change. Um, I'm almost resistance capped, honestly, though, even without it. Like, like that's it. It's pretty close. If I got a grandfather, that would be resistance cap. So it did feel relatively tanky. I just stood in literally everything. I didn't move out of anything at all there. My life is still a little low. GAs only, or Mythics only come with GAs. Yeah. Yeah, eventually we'll get a Shaco. Eventually. But Lucian is definitely a good option. No, there are no normal mythics. Every mythic always comes with a GA, no matter what. Just started. Or all of them come with it. Sure, Thunder, we can do. We can do a mythic. Uh, Ascendance. Wait, is it Ascendance? Oh, Radiance, yeah. Okay. When will the update for this be on MOBA? So I updated it already this morning, I think, or yesterday. But once I get the gear, then I've been updating it. So I just updated the Mythic version here to include Air of Perdition. I added in some of the resistances that I was running. Because I wasn't really sure how I was going to go with this. The unique version's the easiest one to hit your resistance cap with. Because I put all of the tempers in that you need to get there. Definitely more attack power. All right, yeah, William, you want to do it? And then Thunder, if you want to hop in, we can do 2 of them back to back. Yeah, we just got that Thor, so I just put it on today. Crimson, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, the Crown of Lucian is that was my very first run with it on. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag will bring it up for you. Already found this 3 times. I've gotten 2 Doombringers. The Violet Realm and Crimson all in one run. Yeah, so we're running Ring of Red Fury and Starless Sky. Maximum friends list. Remove friend. Just disappeared. Oh, weird. You run with exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you, Nielsen. I think there's a little error in the amulet unique tab. Shouldn't it be defense? Oh, is it poison damage? You're right. Yep, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go. All right, who thinks that we're going to get a Mythic this run? We're doing a United Radiance. No, I've actually never even used the bargains, so you don't have to use anything. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Maybe pick up some stuff and see if it comes back. That's not a very high chance, Command. Yep, we're ready. Okay. I should set up wheat farming. Channel points sure are D3ified. Can't even tell how many digits. I know. We've given away a lot of points. I have a Star of the Sky also. I'm using both. Thanks, Zeus. How's it going? Star of the Sky allows me to save on my Fury cost, and running Red Fury gives me additional maximum resources. So that's why we do both. If I get one, I'm gonna try it and see how the damage goes, but I think so. This should be enough to do it. We can just run to the end now. Killing monsters on the way should pop it. Yeah, there we go. Maximum resources are 399, but I have no... So over 400 now. Whoops. 424, and I don't have a grandfather on yet. So 424, and then you get max resources on a Shaco, probably closer to about 500. What you're running, and we got no mythics for run number 1. Run number 2, let's see how it goes. Oh, those are actually good. Those are actually really good. Oh, we got... Well, I mean, it's a mythic. It's a spark, at least. Okay, let's see what we get here. My luck has not been very good on these, but that's okay. Is Undercity... to farm gear? I wouldn't say all gear. I need more Ubers to swap to Uber version of the Druid build. Gotcha. Which ones do you need? I did a whole write-up on gearing up, because there's a bunch of different ways to get gear, Siphon. It depends on what you want to do. The Infernal Hordes has guaranteed ancestral gear. Doing bosses gives you a lot of seasonal reputation, so that's a really great way to get ancestral gear. There's a whole lot of different ways to get ancestral gear. Obols is a great way to do it. Would have been really great if I had put Perdition back on and gotten that movement speed back for farming. So the Infernal Horde keys, if you're doing... Well, honestly, if you really want good gear now, I just highly suggest doing Nightmare Dungeons. They're so good now. It was a really, really great change that they did to the game with Nightmare Dungeons. So, do the equipment delves, if you have them. Because that's a great way to do it. And if you do Herodic Strong Rooms, not Herodic Strong Rooms, if you do Escalating Nightmare Dungeons, they also give you Infernal Horde keys. I believe it's guaranteed off of, maybe it's just Torment 4 guaranteed, but you get the Infernal Horde keys from fighting Astaroth. Fists of Fate is way worse than Pain Gorgers. The new Pain Gorgers are incredibly strong. They made a really great change to them. It's way, way worse. For, I think, well, I think for anything but Flay. Flay will be, Pain Gorgers won't be as great.
I think the best way to get items is to do the pits and ovals gambles.
That's a really great way to target farm things. Yes, that is. Your bartering system is incredibly good also. Bartering is really great. Yeah, I would just do Nightmare Dungeon. They're so good. And you can you can customize them now for whatever you want. And no Mythic. We got a legendary rune though. Legendary runes are dropping all over the place. Oh, we got a false death. Very nice. Congratulations. I need 2 more followers on Twitch so I can give away some more points to all of the addicts here. I mean, the gamblers. I mean, people here.
Hello,
Underrated.
my friend.
Thank you for the
Stay a
follow.
while and listen.
Good materials here.
I'm also unlucky with these.
I wonder if they tweaked the drop rate a little bit. Although, we just ran 2, and we got 2 mythics, so maybe not. This is a really great way to get gear, though. And you get this just by playing the game. I got 8 of these archetype caches. Nine months, 23 hours, and 29 minutes. Each one of these has a guaranteed Greater Affix piece of gear in it. 0 for 2 this season, then went 3 for 5. Wow, very nice. No, the drop rate has, or for mythics, Harold, is that what you're talking about? The drop rate should be pretty rare for those. I mean, they're mythic uniques. They're supposed to be rare. Oh, that's a bummer.
And the fine. Such an
Okay, so we got,
liars or not, they were the best.
I want to save it anyway. Maybe we'll put together a fun build. Ooh. For season 10, you need to find a dummy guide through... Wait, what? For season 10, you need to find a dummy to guide through bar building? Wait, what? I've crafted both of mine. But also 220 to have is really, I think that's about when I started getting mine too, Harold. You have to do the right content to get them. Paragon level doesn't really matter too much. You just have to do the correct content to get them. And that content is going to be Belial. All the other bosses have a very, very low drop rate. So, I mean, even Belial, you can do a couple hundred Belial runs, and then you get your mythics. Sometimes you're going to walk in and you get one right away. Sometimes it's not. Exclamation point build. But I do that all the time with all my guides, Reblin. All my guides start with the skills, break down every skill, talk about the skills as we do them. Then you go on the Paragon board, and then all the gear, how the gear works. And then at the very end of the video, we do a demo of how the gameplay loop works. I do it in all my guides. Yeah, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Well, the tribute itself has a higher drop rate than anything else. I was talking about the bosses, but the tribute itself does have a higher rate. Like Thunderclad went at almost a 50% drop rate on those. So the pool doesn't matter for Belial or Ratifier. The drop rate's still the same for any one that you pick. Thanks, Dazon. Appreciate it. Do you have an end game for Sorks? No. I haven't hopped on the Sork yet. I haven't done it yet. Gonna message you here instead of YouTube. I have a question. Do you think earthquakes? No. Nope. It's in a really bad spot now. I mean, you could try it and see how far you go with it, but what made it so strong was your tempers, which were great. So they killed those. You can no longer temper them. Then they cut down your heavy-handed or heavy hitter, even in your skill tree. So they nerfed that. No, Zeus, I'm not. I'm good. So then they cut this down here from 15 to 10%. Then your Rumble board and your Paragon board, they cut down from 200% to 70%, 75%. And then your Executioner aspect, they cut down from 200% to 100%. And then your Rumble glyph, they cut down to 15%. And then they reduce the amount that your earthquakes gain from damage also. So they gutted it pretty hard. That's a few 100% less, yeah. Few 100% less. Why? What's up, Zeus? What were you asking for?
What's still got some good in it?
I know. I know. Hopefully they make some changes back to it soon. Because I really like playing Quakes. I'm gonna go grab another snack. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that now. I got my my testing done. I think what I'll probably do is we'll probably just do some Infernal Horde runs. Those are the easiest. Because if we do Nightmare Dungeons and people go off in different directions, then you don't get all the Obducite. All right, so I'm just gonna clear the queue. Hey, how's it going, Ellie? All right, Torment 4 Infernal Horde runs. Exclamation point join on Twitch. Or anywhere, actually. Anywhere. We'll get to it. I'm not sure. I never use a trade site, so I'm not sure. Gotta be in Torment 4. I am enjoying the season. Yes. Can be on whatever platform you want. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, sounds good. Oh, if anybody wants to come and do some Infernal Horde runs, exclamation point join. We'll do a night of pit runs also soon, and then people can just power level their alts.
Wear the stars around your neck. You lose a little mass to dust.
I'm gonna do some Infernal Horde runs. How's it going, Fresh? Hey, Conan.
Rupture!
3 months in a row. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, that's correct, Fresh. Hey, working daddy. It's going good. How about you? Is it? I haven't even looked at it. Oh yeah, looks like it is. 5 local events with mastery in 30 minutes. Do they mean just like running around and killing or doing events? So this one right here, I time it with the Blood Maiden. You get your threat meter up almost to full. And then as soon as your threat meter pops, you open up the Blood Maiden, and then you do the event while your threat meter runs. Just started today with a barb, having a blast from following your guide. Awesome. It's very fun.
I'm with you, friend.
Yeah, if you're in Torment 4 and you wanted to join for the Horde runs, you can. Just type in !join. Oh yeah. Props are only on Twitch, Repu. YouTube doesn't do things like that. Waiting for... Oh, you wanted pit runs. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you can. I mean, I have it open there just for anybody that wanted to see it. I have the option there. Yeah, and I'm gonna do some Infernal Horde runs. Hey, Silent One, how's it going? I gotta get enough masterworking material. I have a couple more builds that I gotta put together before I go back to work. Has anybody seen Eurovision? Looks like Nightmare Dungeons is going to be your best way to go, as long as you have a Herodic Strong Rooms. And you can complete the Strong Rooms. You don't need it. You don't need the wool. You don't need to swap it out. Wolves, if you're running this build silent, don't do that. Wrath of the Berserker has a pull that has the same radius as Vortex, and you'll proc it a lot faster. Wolves proc Pain Gorgers, and you're gonna miss out on a lot of damage if you don't have that Pain Gorgers being proc like that. Oh, you're running a Sork. Gotcha. Okay, so then yeah, you're good to go. Okay. But if you're running a basic skill build for anybody out there, and you're running Pain Gorgers, even Pain Gorgers get spread by wolves, so Eurovision is a song contest, yes. Did you see the movie about Eurovision? With Will Ferrell. It's so good. It's so good. I rewatched it again today. It is so good. I have a guide. Lilith is a little bugged right now. There's a couple times where she just won't take any damage at all. Get a volcano man. If you know what Eurovision is, but you've never seen the movie, you should go check it out. Hey, Dewey. All right, let me see who's in here. Yeah, you're gonna have to die. Let me pull up this list here. All right, so we got... Okay, now I will ask that anybody that comes and runs, you have to at least be able to stay alive and kill people. At least for the first, like, week or so of the... So just having Torment 4 unlocked and then dying the whole time. Just like at least for the first week, have everybody that stay alive. I got it, underrated. All right, first group is BST Fan, Daisuke, and Conan. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Good? Yes, I'm the only one that's allowed to die the whole time. Yep. All right, first 3 people on that list, if you guys want to hop in the party. As soon as you kill the ads fresh, if the ads die and she doesn't land on the ground, then it's bugged. Okay, all right, no problem. Type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. Oh yeah, yeah, you can add me to trade. Oh wait, hold on, wait, cry. Wait, were you in? Just, you can invite me through through the clan chat. You can just type in and invite me here. Silent, you don't have to give me anything for it. Just invite me. You said you were looking for a cry, right? Oh, we're gonna do some more Infernal Horde runs. Fusion, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're level 45, nice. If you want to cry. I know. Crush your enemies. Try relogging, Silent. You're not way behind. We're only we're not even a week into the season. It's a 3-month long season. You're not behind. You got plenty of time. Tier 3 is still good though, Dewey.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
What was your name in game? Said okay. Hang on, let me just do this let me just give the rune real quick, Conan. And I gotta swap back up to Torment tier. Just hit 60 on the barb. Late start for Paragon boarding. All right, have a good night, Papa. Wait, DJ, you're behind me? Where? Where are you? Is this you?
Great.
Wait, who's Waka? You don't have Torment 4 unlocked. Yes. Hey, Viking. Yeah, you don't have Torment 4 unlocked, right? Okay. Yeah, we're doing Torment 4 runs. You can hop in, Conan. What's your question? Trying to lock Torment 4 for my druid. Oh, very nice. Okay. You'll get there.
I forge more than horseshoe.
You can hop into the queue.
What do you need?
There's a queue for the clan right now, but Discord is the clan. We run everything through Discord.
Good in it.
So if you're in Discord, you're part of the clan. But I think the queue right now is about 150, 170 people right now. Exclamation point Discord. Can't play no more. Well, maybe that'll go on sale. TM. Maybe you can. Anybody else for Torment 4 Infernal Hordes? You gotta be able to stay alive in Torment 4 and kill things. Yes, Druid, you can hop in. Yes, you can hop in. Nice, Dewey. I'm at, I've cleared Pit 96 so far. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, one of my officers for the PoE2 clan, she's in her 70s. Still killing it. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I haven't really pushed anything past that or not. Anybody else for Torment 4? If not, I'm going to get started. Torment 4. Infernal Horde runs. I'm going to head back to finish Act 7, or just continue leveling. Wanted to say, as a new player, your videos have been helping so much. This game is a little overwhelming. It can actually skip seasonal campaign and realize when I got to Torment. Oh, okay. You can do whatever you want. If you want to like check out the quest and do it, then you absolutely can. It's completely up to you. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the clan. There is a clan queue channel if you wanted to hop into it. And then you can join the queue and then see if you can get back in. But it is a long queue right now, so just so you know. We have a 1-week activity requirement, so if nobody goes inactive for a week, then we don't remove anybody. But if somebody else goes inactive, then we'll have room. Yeah, exclamation point join. We'll get you, or exclamation point Discord. We'll get you guys into the Discord. No, I'm gonna be on the Frenzy Barb soon. That's what I'm farming all of this, these are brutal. That's what I'm farming, Obducite for, is to get to other, the other builds. I gotta get Flay up and running. I gotta get Frenzy up and running. We gotta do Bash. Bash cleared Pit 99. Beat Dropper did it today. Or yesterday, one of the two. So, so I think that Frenzy can get there. I don't see how Bash is going to do more than Frenzy. Just for the way that the damage works, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Bash is super fun. So I'm hoping to see some big improvements for Bash. But Bash is basically at Pit 100 already, also. And people are still figuring out builds and getting their gear masterworked and stuff. So Bash is at 100. Lunging Strike is at 102. And then we'll see what else comes out of the season as more and more people get onto it. I saw a pure whirlwind build on the leaderboards, and I was like, oh, I'm super excited. So I like clicked on the video to watch it, and was like, wow, he's killing things real fast. I was like, that's very surprising. And then I realized it was at Pit 55. But there just haven't been that many barbarian submissions. So it was still on like the front page of the leaderboards. So it was very funny. Because like I went and I did Pit 55 on the barbarian too. With whirlwind and bad gear. I loved Double Swing last season. I'm going to try it out again this season. It was very fun. And I need one more follower on Twitch so I can give away some points to everybody. I like the way that it plays. Yeah, Frenzy was fun. When I hopped onto it on the PTR, I was pleasantly surprised at how much fun I had playing it. So I'm very excited about that. I'm going to be on Frenzy very soon. I started with Lunging Strike during the leveling process, so it was a super easy swap. Ghost Master 1968. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Let me add some points for all those follows. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Let's not die. It's a good amount of points to gamble. Well. It's not going to push as high as it did last season because there wasn't really many changes, and with the overpower changing, you won't see double swing go quite as high this season as it did last. Last season was pretty good. It was a lot of fun, but you definitely won't. I'll check it out when I max out my main. Which one? Frenzy? Flay is also, if you're in, it's probably more of like a pit pushing bossing build with Flay. Probably mostly just pit pushing. But Flay is pretty good. I got Flay up to 7.5 billion bleed tick, and rupture was a little over 400 billion damage. So Flay's got some potential. And that was with bad tempering, or bad master working. Flay damage is incredibly dependent on your master working because of Flay duration and how it works. $10 points. Well, we get 5 more followers. Gotti. We'll get you some more points. Or 5 subs. Whichever one. Whichever one comes first. I'm still hungry. Yeah, nope. I mean, lunging strike right now is the number 1. So, but we'll see. Frenzy has a chance to hit twice. But now Bash also has a chance to hit. Was it twice? Or do double damage? I think Bash might have got... Did Bash get changed to double damage? I don't know. have to go look at it. Let's see. Ugh. Brutal. Only one that's going to give us some ether. But this has been a rough run. God. Rough run. This is lunging strike here. Lunging strike is about as strong as bash is, but bash isn't quite as mobile as lunging strike, so it depends on kind of what build you like to play. Man. Has anybody seen a chart for how much Obducite is converted for each ether? I'm sure somebody's done the math somewhere. Oh. It's actually all the same for Flay, same for lunging strike, same for frenzy. Well, Flay you're not using pain gorgers, but Flay you're using all of that stuff. Same swords, same boots. Every single basic skill is going to be the same. The only thing that's going to change is you're going to get pain gorgers for everything but Flay. They have it get less and less the more gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that was whispers. Very nice. I'm not sure what the number is, William. Okay, so we got 19,100 with 800 and let's just say 50. 19,100, 850. So 4,500 for 850. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeon is way faster. Yeah, I didn't get any like 4,000, but like if this took me 15 minutes to do, and a Nightmare Dungeons took me 3 minutes or 13 minutes average, that's like 7,000 in 15 minutes, and you can get 4,500 in 13 minutes. So Nightmare Dungeons is definitely the way to go. The only problem is if you're doing it in a group, everybody's got to stick together. Or you're just going to end up running back and like back and forth and trying to pick up everything. And so honestly, I think the fastest way is if you have a whole bunch of strong rooms, you just like spam strong rooms. Yeah, XP is very good too. Yeah. But yeah, if you just have a bunch of spam of strong rooms and then you don't even finish the nightmare dungeon.
Come back and see us.
Waffles over here grumbling in her sleep. Hey, how's it going? Wait, what is happening here? Why am I not proccing this? Oh, it's Monty. So this is what it looks like with Frenzy. My armor at? Why am I dying so fast? I haven't got to test a full Flay build. I was showing everybody at the very beginning of the season. The noises that she makes, I wish I could catch some of them at night. Because she makes these like dinosaur noises. Forgot to grab something else. I was gonna grab another weapon for this. But I didn't have to spend Fury. I could just keep on going. Yeah, that's probably how Bash is clearing so high. Frenzy's base damage is low. The Tempers are chance to hit twice, but I think Bash is also chance to hit twice as well. I'm pretty sure. So Frenzy would, if anything, Frenzy would be not top end damage, but just like damage over time is what you'd be looking at. So how much damage you did? Wait, let me swap this over here. Plunging strike. The new animation is for the boots it's very funny. You look like you're just digging through the ground. Oof, man, you're really starting to slip there on some points. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, that 30x is pretty big. All right, gamer. Have a good one. Next few well plus full group for hordes. Got me. Yeah. Yep. XP wells are great. That's what we did for leveling. Just use the XP wells. Oh, big double up there. Big double up. Totally the points aren't broken. They are good to go. Oh, I mean, that's a good way to go out. Still don't believe me. You just got a good win. Hamble. See, that's why you can't even spell it right. So now, of course, they're going to be mad at you. I know how that works. That's me right now. That's me right now. See, I told you that they're not broken. What's the meta build for the season for what class? Vengeance. This is just stopping by to say hi. All right, well, thank you. Have a good one. Winner turkey dinner. What happened to chicken? You icing out chicken? Headed to bed. All right, well, have a good night. Turkey's healthier. Since when did you want to be healthy? Okay. Well, I mean, either way, I'll take some too. Had to help Hugo with his bed. Almost got killed. That would be amazing. We don't even have Uber Eats here. I got DoorDash though, actually. It just came to the area that I'm in. We just got DoorDash. And I've been using Shipped for groceries, which has been amazing. International same-day shipping. All right, let's go. All right. Ooh. Let's say Spiritborn. For pit pushing, I believe it is the Thorns Quill Volley build for Spiritborn for meta. Currently the highest pit push out there. I don't know how much fun it is to play though. Yes, you could. Yep. You could DoorDash Bagel some turkey meat. He would love that. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do after this one, Fresh. Does it have runes? Bad? Check your runes. I never looked at the build before, but that's the only thing I can think of. Yep. It might be using a Thull. I'm not dead, you're dead. Kind of curious if that was it, if I was right. That was it? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I have 200. Oh, I have a pretty high movement speed with the build. So using lunging strike kind of like makes it feel like you're teleporting around. I know, isn't that crazy? All right, everybody. I gotta get some sleep. I can barely even keep my eyes open. And so I'm gonna go to bed. I will be back again tomorrow. I might be able to get on early for 2 streams tomorrow, but we'll see how tomorrow goes. I will talk to you guys all at the normal time. Good night. Good night, good night, good night.